Alright, welcome back to hopefully the last streaming day of the first game in the Somnium Files saga. At least there are only 2 games out so far, I guess. I can't say how long they're gonna go on for, but probably not much longer, but we shall see. We shall see, doesn't matter. Sorry, my brain is a mess, but I should be awake enough for this game to finish it and get the important stuff. So yeah, let's hop right in and see what was dead and how she's connected to all this. We know that she knew number 89 was probably his partner, and now we shall see what the game wants to tell us about that.
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Maybe Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday.
Continue for Renju.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed?
Unknown.
Similarly unknown.
And Iris' and Otis' murder.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream.
Yeah, true.
It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
I guess.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer?
No.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
No.
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
But not Ota.
Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
That was
She is now
fast.
at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
Are you gonna finish what 89 was contracted to do 6 years ago? Okay. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
The front door was open. Okay, I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see the boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it. So far, I hear a phone vibrating. Where is it coming from? Low table? I hear a phone vibrating. Where is it coming from? How should I know? You're the one in the room. Maybe tell me from which direction you can hear the vibrating. Oh, here, right? Right? Am I not seeing something there?
kitchen counter? Yes.
The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
We
Konami
were
Date,
set
you are under arrest for
up.
murder. What the hell? Drop your weapon. Comply.
Set up. Yeah, yeah. Good job, boys.
Boss.
You want to talk to me? Did you kill the 5 victims? Not that she's...
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Okay. Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
And what the fuck are you doing? I
could ask you
agree.
the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
No.
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Fight? Can I choose not to?
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
True,
Well,
true.
then, what can I do?
Let me think.
We're not gonna find some random portal magazines lying around, right?
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
You can't be serious right now.
Whoa! Limited edition!
How the actual fuck is this always happening?
What?
You're not...
Load evolver with firebomb bullets.
Are you serious? That's gonna be an explosion that could hurt us as
Do
well.
as I say, and fast.
Up RT, up RT, up RT. That's actually a thing, but violence against officers? You're not gonna shoot her, are you? Horny
She is probably
housewives
just
in.
unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
As always.
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
What did you expect? A mother leaving a porno magazine lying in her kitchen?
Boss is still unconscious.
And you
Her
just
brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
agreed to that? You didn't watch the video, did you? Alright. Talk to her. What?
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Sure, but why can't I? I decided to sync with her. Asking questions would just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. He told me he still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a good chance that Boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Okay, so... the sync machine. What do you want from me? Boss is lying on the sync subject's chair. Syncing chair. Pewter, am I supposed to talk to you? Where's 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
Good.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Huh. Why are you so cooperative? Yeah, that's a good question.
Because I know that the boss is my enemy.
And how do you know?
I got the video from Aiba.
Ah. Okay.
I processed it. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima. After pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Alright, how's Boss doing?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Good, good. Then let's do that.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Date.
I know.
Only 6
minute time
minutes.
limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
I'm curious what her... well, we'll see now. What her Somnium is like. Okay. A warehouse underwater. Filled with water.
Time
Good.
to loosen up.
Could you
You
stop?
always have to come in like that.
It is of the utmost importance.
Okay.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect.
Very good, how you doing?
It appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Stop wiggling your hips, could you? Thank you. It is not very appealing. And my knees hurt just thinking about that, staying in that position while holding up something. Yikes. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. I'm alright. I only got 2 hours of sleep, so I am sleep deprived, but I am awake enough for the end of this game. What? We have multiple doors, we have a ladder, and we have a cord. Okay. How big is this? Okay. Ruined chemical plant. Oh, okay. Okay, so we are here where the sink machine is.
A rusted metal door.
No, we're not opening that.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Open?
It appears to be locked.
Okay. Door 1.
A rusted metal door.
Break lock with pig. Put pig in hole. What pig? What pig are we talking about? I have no idea what pig you're talking about. I don't remember picking up nice pig or something like that.
Break the lock with that.
Roger.
Ah, right.
I will try.
Okay.
It worked.
All right, open it.
Okay, so we're watching Shoko's murder. The key just fell. Another pig.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Open first door. Okay. That apparently was one of the locks. Interesting. Oh, what? The key with the pick.
It's a key.
No.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Yeah, okay. I don't need that kind of explanation, you know.
Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
What is a door that looks like the anyway door?
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
Okay,
It opened.
nice. But I like the soundtrack for this
Isn't
one.
this the third floor? What is going on here?
It has
Looks
this...
like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
action movie slash thriller type feel. I like that. Okay, what can we interact with? A lot. Okay, pipe control panel. What? This area is Way too big. Okay, we have R. And where's that control panel? Do tell. Can I even get there? No. Oh.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Uh-huh. Thanks for telling me. I know there's no need to rush, right? No, no, not at all.
A door with E written on it.
Open, kick open, tackle. Let's just do it the normal way and take the ×3. But if that doesn't open, we are so fucked. Oof. Okay, open.
It does not appear to be locked.
I guess that worked.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
A goes to the 3rd floor, B to the 2nd. So far it's easy enough, I would say. Eh.
Door C.
Oh, ×5?
It doesn't appear to be locked.
What?
Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Alright. Shelf.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Push or investigate? Investigate costs less time, so
Other
investigate.
than the wire tied to it, it is a normal shelf. Also, it appears that there is a door behind it.
To move the shelf, we need to...
What is it connected to though?
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
A bookshelf. There is an
Push. Slide in the gap. Didn't work. Let's push and try that.
It is no use. I am not powerful enough to move it.
So, you're too weak. Got it.
Yes, you're right. I am too weak.
Oh, sorry, Iba.
No, it's all right. It is the truth.
But this
I am
is a
just
dream
learning
world.
artificial intelligence.
It is still a dream world. You should be able to do something, right? Okay. I think we need to go to the control panel, which is on the 3rd floor. E. What is that? Also E. Why is there E twice? And we kind of skipped D, so I want to try D. Is that also D down there now? Okay, let's try D then.
The door.
Open.
It
Locked.
is locked.
Okay. Now, would it make sense to go to the downstairs E door?
Door E prime.
Or the normal one? Oh, can we move that? Steel drum.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Push it. Yes.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
Door number 2.
rusted metal door.
What?
It does not appear to be locked.
Okay, Renjo's death by strangulation. Okay. Another key. The key with the
This again.
pocket watch.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Ooh. Where did the keys fall? No, that's not it. I need one with a golden pocket watch. What am I?
You have
What?
less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Was I supposed to pay attention to the time? On the clock? You can't be serious. You can't be serious. How was I supposed to be? What? Okay, stop wasting time. Good thing I can just watch back. Okay, stop. That is 2:30, alright. Thanks. $250? Yeah, I think that should be
Key
fine.
with a watch beside it.
Yeah, continue.
Hands indicate 250.
I believe it was 2:30 showing on the clock handle, but let's go for it.
Whoa! This is not it.
Shit.
Time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
Okay. 3:45. 11.
Dante, you're out of time.
Yeah, I see that.
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate 340.
Pick it up.
This Is this data
If the time on the clock is relevant, what is it related to?
something to do with Renju?
What am I supposed to?
Date, there is no
Time
Damn,
left,
what
yes,
the hell is
yes.
boss up?
Didn't we lose a lot of time? A restart? Let's restart. Save as much time as we possibly can. Skip, 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 skip. Now, open door
a
1.
rusted metal door.
Break lock with pick. Take the pick. Key with the pick.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Yeah, shut up, I don't care. Give me my key.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I said shut up, I don't care.
A door.
Open. Okay. Now. We need to go to the other side. Take the... B door, the C door, and then... the... open, yes. B door. Open. Now.
An oil.
35 seconds. That is a lot. Oops.
Door E.
It's 50.
Door E.
It's 5. Wasn't there D as well? That's locked. Let's take that.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Yes. Push it.
A rut. It does not.
Okay. Still on. It could actually be 8 o'clock. Okay, let's try 8 o'clock. Eight.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8.
Pick up.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Let's. I should probably.
D door.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
This door too.
This door what? It's frozen.
A broken pipe. Steel is leaking out.
Cover. Cover? Cover.
You want me to cover this hot hole? You're making me do some dangerous things. Perhaps broken...
Kick?
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
Okay. Open this
A rusted
goddamn
metal
door.
Most of the ice is gone now. I think I can open this door.
Okay, that's Iris. Living. Where's the key? Oh, only one.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Okay, easy enough.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Let's investigate first.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Okay.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Yeah. Insert key.
There! Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
I said 1 minute! Hurry!
Where's the door that we need to get to? Can somebody tell me? Because we can't move away from here. Okay, I see. How do we do
Rows of
that?
monitors.
Press switch, sleep, rotate key. Rotate key?
Shrunk.
Rows of monitors.
Press switch.
Oh.
I see.
And now rotate the key again.
Rows of monitors.
Yes.
Now we can use the route to door B.
That means I just need to open the B door. Do I?
Door D prime.
Yes, it knows me very well. Constantly reminds me to go to sleep. Is that B? That's E. Didn't you say I'm supposed to go to B? It means I just need to open B prime. Why? Did I go the wrong way? Where is B? Can I get to that? I should be able to, right? Why are you in my way? Oh, there is something here.
What?
That's not on the... Lies. Let's be prime. Let's see. That's C prime. Okay, if we.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm trying my best here, alright? Let's go with E. No, we came from E, right? Oh, god damn it, I forgot. I forgot. I didn't pay attention.
Door E.
Open. What did get us? What? What?
Dante, you're out of time.
Yeah, I noticed. Thank you.
Date, there is no time.
Damn.
I noticed. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, let's retry. What was lock 3 again? Okay. Yes. Open the 4th door. Investigate. Insert key. Rotate key.
Hurry.
Press switch. Rotate key. Okay,
Now
so
we can use the route to door B.
go through D. Let me through.
Door.
Open. Yes. Please and thank you. This won't get me anywhere, so I guess just walk around. Makes total sense.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Okay, we have C to C to normal C, right? Why is it always 10 seconds now? We are now at B door. Where am I supposed to go? Where's that stupid door? That I need to get to. I see no more doors. What? What does the game want from me? Now we can use the route to door B. That means I just need to open the B prime door. What? I might be sleep deprived, but I can't be that stupid now, can I? Stupid fly, you're
Dante,
annoying
you're
me.
out of time.
Yeah, I notice.
Door F.
Open.
It does not appear to be locked. first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Yeah, I pretty much have no time left. What are you talking about? Cord.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Get shocked. I'm broken.
An iron ladder.
Yep. Sounds legit, I would say. Is that the only thing I can do?
Dante,
Damn it, what the hell is...
Okay. I have to be able to save time somewhere. Right? Where am I losing the most time? Most of the doors take like 2 seconds. I guess I could go for the D door again instead of going for the other thing with the penalty and save some time there. Okay. Yeah, shut up. Would be nice if I could skip this overall. Okay. I hate that I break it. Okay, no, I couldn't save time there. Could I? I probably could have, but no, it's too late anyway.
Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
Yes. 4 minutes.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, let me restart actually. Retry. Okay, whatever.
door that looks like
Open. What if I lost too much time this time as well? I'll go back and save some time that way. Okay, B. Open. C open. Could you run a bit faster, please? Go for D, which is locked. Kick the drum. Should I save it? Push it. Save it as much time as I possibly can. Open. Okay, now. Go to D door again.
3 minutes, Dante.
D. 10 seconds. Now. Take it. Go through D. Open. Where do I have to go? Oh yeah, right. Kick it.
A broken.
Open. Do I have less time than before? Insert key. Rotate. Press switch. No, I have more time, right? Or was it 70 seconds, I believe?
Hurry!
Yes. That's the time when I was told I have less than 1 minute. Open. Now. Where did I have to go again? Not here. Let's see. I should probably save that, right? Let's go. Hopefully I didn't do the wrong thing. Okay. This stupid door. Give me my penalty. But what can I interact with to get rid of my penalty? Can't interact with this.
1 minute! Hurry!
Letter, code, door D. Where is door D? I have no access to door D. Have I? Do I? Get shocked. No, I have to... I think I have to tackle the door open to not get the penalty. I hope that works. But I definitely can't get the penalty. And...
A power cord.
Kick. Why would I kick it? It's either get shocked or kick. I have no idea. Investigate won't get me anywhere. Why would I use the letter? If I go up from here, will that get me anything? No. No. What is that? Huh? What are those supposed to be?
An iron lock.
Climb up. What are you doing?
I passed through it. It must not be for climbing.
Okay, that is all my time.
Date, there is no...
Damn it, what the?
Retry. Yes. Okay. Investigate. Insert key. Rotate key. Press switch. Rotate key.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I am. Alright. I am hurrying as much as I can. Give me that. Oops. No. See? Open. Okay, now, question is, can I kick open the door and not get the penalty? That would help me a lot. Kick open. Okay, I can. Nice.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
Okay, skip through that. Now. Shit, I didn't save my 1 second thing. I need to go back. No. I don't want to go through all that again. Oh, well, I could... No, I could try
A power cord.
what this is all about. I saw So sitting upstairs. But was he shocked by electricity? Would it make sense to just kick the cord up and hope that he gets hit? Or get shocked myself and through me get so shocked as well? Ugh, you know what? Kick. Timer will not be used, yes.
If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door. No, this is different. That won't work this time.
Well. Time to do all that over again. I love it. Retry. This Somnium is slowly breaking me. Okay, save the 1 second thingy. For sure this time. Insert key. Rotate key. Press switch. Rotate.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Yes, I know. Thanks for reminding me. I haven't been here ages. No. Okay. Go around. If you could run faster, that would actually help me a lot. You know. Open. That's fine. Now.
Door at
Take this, kick open the door. And now we have 1 second.
an iron.
Lift, tackle, climb. I can't climb up. I don't know what tackle is supposed to do. Huh. I'm this close to just looking it up. You know, 1. You know what? Let's just do that. Bosses, Somnium, guide. There has to be a guide out there, right? Okay. Bombarding. Break lock with pick. Yes. Open A. Reject. To sacrifice a 10 times timey. Pick up key 1. Open door A, B, C, E. Push steel drum. Open 2. Pick up key 8 o'clock. Yeah. Open door D. Kick the pipe. Open door 3. Investigate. Insert key into control panel. Interact with control. Rotate key. Switch on the control panel. Interact with rotate key. Open door D. Behind you, you should see stacks of barrels lined up in a pattern that looks like an upside down L. No. Okay, no. That's fine. Open C, B, kick open door F, tackle ladder. Okay, apparently tackle the ladder is what I'm supposed to do. Huh.
Ready?
Oh, that's what they were. I saw something strange on the map and was wondering what that was.
Somnium is awfully dangerous.
It is, yes.
That door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Open the door. Open the door.
I'm going to open it.
Should be the last door, so it's fine. Boop. Compared to the other one, this is quite civil, actually. That was the final door, right? Right. Right? Phew.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
What? Okay, this is within. That's Ranju, okay. That's so. I know that's Iris. Yes. And so killed Iris. Ah! Stupid fly, leave me alone. And they all
What the
lost
hell is going on?
their eye because they used the sync machine. Yep, he's trying to take over.
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Tate, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Yes. Aiba? Aiba? Open the 4th door. Okay.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
Who's the new Cyclops killer? Iris, so it's you. Well, it is you. You. But this is not boss.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not boss. The person inside boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
1 second,
Mind,
what?
Consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Oh, that's why it's unknown. I was about to say that was in the other path. That was never mentioned in this path. Peter's explanation about switching consciousnesses. Alright, but wouldn't that mean Boss's consciousness was in So? Since So is dead, so is Boss's soul? Am I wrong? Well, we shall see.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Ooh. Suspect. Well, who the hell are you?
Saito Sajima.
Tsujima.
Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Highly suspicious. Well, who was inside Iris during the interrogation on Sunday?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first.
Yeah.
A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far?
Yeah.
Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain.
Okay.
So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
But only from 1% you're able to pretty much perfectly imitate someone? Huh?
I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me.
What's going on here?
Okay, give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
Oh, okay. So that's how he was able to recreate the personality of the people. But it would still take time. He wouldn't be able to do that perfectly from the start, so... What? He just meditates until he has the person down and can walk out and interact with other people? Is that it? But yeah, the 1% do not add up. Even with that fractal memory thing going on. But finally we're getting backstory on Date. Okay, I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it. Is it not?
Parallel worlds exist.
Ah, okay. Now we are going through all the routes we've played so far, but we still have one ending left. Oh.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Well, let's go in order. Day 1, Friday.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities.
And killed Shoko.
And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished.
Then you called
I tied up Shoko to one of
Mizuki.
the merry-go-round horses.
Okay.
After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message
Oh
to
yeah,
Mizuki.
my message. Mizuki daddy got caught up in something serious. Yep.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Okay, day 2, Saturday.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us.
Okay. Like quantum computing can manage many possible equations at a time, but still, at least without current technology, calculate everything possible. And most likely still wouldn't be possible. Yeah, they have a strange thing with technology. They are quite advanced, so they're quite advanced, and at the same time they're stuck in the past. I'm not sure if they were not thinking further ahead or didn't want to go too far ahead with the futuristic kind of stuff. But yeah, it is strange overall. Okay, so Ota saw you, so you killed both of them. But
Anyway,
what I'm wondering
I
is...
put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant.
Yeah. sorry. What I'm really wondering about is how he's choosing his victims. Shoku and Renju makes sense. But if he has something against that whole family, wouldn't it make more sense to go for Mizuki next? After all, he called Mizuki to the side, so he could have taken Mizuki's body. Then again, killing her father with Mizuki's body would probably be actually quite hard, but... I want to know more. Okay, tell me more.
On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret.
You told me anyway.
That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way.
He told me that.
And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Okay, day 3, Sunday.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicions. I decided to attend, as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began. Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you?
Nope.
As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred.
Ota helped.
I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence.
Okay, that makes...
Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and
kind
ring
of
the
sense.
doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me there's something I need to show you.
And he
was
just
quiet for a
went
while,
with
but
it.
eventually agreed and got into the van with me.
Or is it because he knows that she is his daughter? Since... Oh, okay, I guess killing Iris is actually making sense in a way? Since she is the illegitimate child of Sojima and looks exactly like her mother. And since he is the one that killed Manaba was her name, I believe. Iris's mother, biological mother. I guess since he can't be with his family for some reason, he would go for Iris as well. Maybe. Well, we might get the details on that as well, but. Let's see.
We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Okay, day 4?
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies, and after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Cut my mind into pieces. This is my last
Stuffed the
control.
meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Alright. Continue.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly?
Maybe you should have gotten rid of him earlier.
That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
I thought you would notice that Ota's mother was there. Okay, continue. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. What did you expect? I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. So... why didn't the sink victims resist after waking? Why did you display the bodies the way you did? Why didn't they resist? But I think I know the reason.
The prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
But why? Okay, the victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. Prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. Then they then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove the eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. I knew it! Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare, unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow. Replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Okay.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs that you removed?
Shoko's is in Renju.
Renju and Iris?
Renju's is an iris.
And Iris is
Iris
in
is
so...
Dad
And so
is in
boss. Delicious.
Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
What is your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as personal to me. Don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Okay, so we are connected to the original Cyclops killer if we are not actually the original Cyclops killer. Oh. Fine. I wanted to ask the other question as well. Okay, revenge against me.
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
And you think being back in your own...
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly
okay.
secrete oxytocin.
But shouldn't he be able to do that
That's
in
right.
his new bodies?
My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
This body is yours?
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it. They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. For Iris.
And before that,
Renju. Before Renju,
And
Shoko.
before that, Shoko.
Before Shoko, I don't know.
And before Shoko?
Whose body were he in before Shoko? Yeah, I think so. I expected it to be that way, since it was hinted at really early on that something happened, or that we're not in our original body. But it's not a completely congruent picture so far. There's still some pieces missing. Not sure if the game will address them.
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
No, you pushed her.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Do you though? Before Rohan?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That's... my real...
Body, yeah. But shouldn't have Rohan be able to remember Dante? Hmm. 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 Okay, so let me get that straight. We're probably gonna get a summary in a minute, but we were in 89's body for some reason. I don't get the switch though. Okay. 89 and Rohan switched. Rohan stayed in 89. 89 and Rohan's body switched. Not 89. Saito and Date and Rohan switched. That's how Date got into Saito's body. But why the switch? Why the switch in the first place? I don't get it. Unless they wanted him to take the fall, but they switched one time too many. Hopefully they address that.
Time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iva, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs.
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Should we obey? Should we obey? It's probably already too late for Hitomi, actually. Alright. I'll do it. I doubt that he's gonna give us the location though. I'll do it.
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I I know you well, don't I, Dot?
Shut up. What may happen to his body? Yeah. Don't think he cares too much about his original body. But I think it's actually better to give... Well, take over Boss's body. Since Boss's personality is gone forever. She was in So Sejima, and So Sejima is dead. Date's current body is not his real body. So giving up that body... but Aiba... As long as we take Aiba for us... But... Maybe we get a bad end here, I don't know. Give me Aiba. Give me Aiba. Give me Aiba.
I did it! I'm back. I got it all back!
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right, I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What? Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
I forgot that she was hurt. To be honest. Was that the... Oh yes, Aiba, good job! Good Aiba. Good girl, Aiba.
Date, are you alright?
Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Did they change his voice? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Oops. Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought that if there really was such a world, then me, in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Isn't Pewter still there? Shouldn't we be able to apprehend Date's body? Ex-body? Saito? Annihilation Road End. It was the correct choice to not switch, to switch bodies. Would you like to save? Yes. Or does it not matter and we get the ending anyway? Unlocked. Begin. Abandoned factory.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why?
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
It does make sense for Sosajima to hate us so much. But why did you switch
You're
with 89?
Saito Tsuchima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
I do. But how? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
But he looks nothing like his father. The words came out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
But why did he go ahead and kill Rohan, his ex-accomplice? Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Ah.
Yet. The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet.
But wouldn't it be easier to get close to them in your current body? Since that is the body of Hitomi's ex-lover.
So, I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days. What was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Friday. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plans against Shoko. He called... What? How was I supposed to be able to read that fast? He called Renju to his abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. Yeah, okay, we already knew that. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. Felt like it was being etched into my brain. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Why is the horse hollow? Okay, day 2, Saturday.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember?
That's when we were there.
Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
To stay home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would be
Take me
dead.
here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Day 3.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? but you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day.
Couldn't you have just died, Renju's body?
On Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Alright, so what happened on Monday?
On Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So we did. Just then. Atomic space. So Pewter came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan as 89 got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Where did you want him to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself.
Sure.
That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
Okay. And what happened?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. Sleep and began to sink. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
Well, he wasn't Renju at that point anyway. About the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
Alright. Tuesday.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
What did you
You,
expect?
Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet.
With his voice, this sounds more like a very strange setup for porno. To be honest. He just wanted to set up a family gangbang. Awesome.
I was getting tired of waiting.
Okay, so Monica's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District. I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Alright. Tell me more.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Give me my body back, body back, body back.
What a strange fake eye.
Do not touch Aiba.
Oh well.
sure, it is that easy to just remove your eye.
All right. It's ready.
But yeah, he is quite whiny.
This is the sink room.
What? What is happening?
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Okay. Date Kaname, Abyss Special Agent, verify identity. Okay, search Kaname Date.
What?
But literally, I called this storyline from the beginning. As soon as there were hints at the Cyclops killer being somehow connected to us. Okay, I said we were the Cyclops killer, but they acted in such a strange way that it would seem that way. Okay, we're connected. We already unlocked something, even though I didn't do anything. Sure. Okay.
Am I being synced?
You know shit, Sherlock. Okay, what can we interact with? The exit and the monitor. I would presume the monitor is what we're going for.
Sync?
Erase, check. All. And this moving hasn't wasted any time. Check.
Without Iba, I can't figure anything out.
You're useless without Iba, I see. Okay. Investigate knife.
What? Damn it, what is this?
You're slowly being taken over. That's what's going on. Who are they? Oh, that's Rohan and his original body, no? Yeah. Exit opened? It doesn't take any time. I fear what happens when the timer actually starts. Okay, now we're using time. It is time for you to take over one of the positions. Investigate. Oh, that's the prototype, okay. Wait. Concealed.
Me? What was he doing?
That's not you! Fix, press down, investigate, pull off. Fix what?
Again.
Eh? Not this one. This one.
Door. What is this? This wasn't here before.
Move. They could have pretty much put this in a cutscene instead of making me go through it. Because there's pretty much only one thing I can do each time, and I don't have any bonus items unless I get some now. Blood. Very juicy blood. Concealed again. And we're full of blood. Pick a picture?
The picture.
Huh?
Blood.
Stick hand in.
Damn. Oh, this.
Is your eyeball?
It's them.
Where's the mirror in? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the most despicable of them all? Knock down. Can't do that? Okay.
I can't. I just can't do it.
Then hit the asslos. Hit him! Hit the asshole.
Damn.
Put some soul into it.
You're...
Dutch.
I touched it, but nothing happened.
Investigate.
It's just a mirror.
concealed.
That's it. Just a little more.
Am I doing something wrong? I kind of fear that I'm playing into his games.
I'm sinking.
Okay. Down, down, down we go. Sink more.
What do I do?
Am I supposed to do anything? I can't move the camera, so I can just
What is this?
sink more. Sink further down into your subconscious. And let him take over your current body.
That was...
A dream? You dream in a dream? Okay, so that's the moment where we took over. Lose connection now. Stop. Okay, it's reconnected again. Good, good, good. I don't know what's happening with my internet these days.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
I will roll away.
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
Roll away, Ivan. No.
I think I'll keep it.
No. Can't take my Iva from me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare eat that eye. That's mine as well. Dottie, come on.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative.
Yes, yes, I
You'll be feeling
know.
it soon.
We are already feeling it.
Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
Should I though? But this background music, I don't know if it's a generic one, but I think I've heard it somewhere else in some kind of movie. I'm quite sure. I just can't put my finger on which one. Okay, my body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious. Are we finally going to learn what happened? Why he was switching bodies?
Ratty-cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as
If you can.
Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
Yay!
Now you have to take the penalty.
Iris is my daughter. I hate it.
Side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about ASET?
We are not gonna talk all about the mythological implications, right? She's what, 5 right now? She wouldn't understand anyway. Just tell her to read up on Egyptian gods later on, and that's it. That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
It's pretty. I love it.
As if.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
And your
She's
name.
the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Yes. Yeah. I do believe that they would understand it, but most of the time they wouldn't really keep that memory for later on. But I guess in this case, since she loved him as a father figure and he soon after vanished from their life, I guess it pretty much stayed with her the entire time.
I'm gonna hear good news from you two.
Do you know what good news from parents means? Iris? I'm not sure if I would have understood. Well, I think I would have understood it, but to be honest, my childhood memories are quite few and far between. My real memories, when I can recall everything, starts maybe at the age of 8, roughly around there. I can recall memories from prior to that, yes, but I couldn't tell you everything that happened. So yeah. Understanding, yes. Keeping it in mind. Depends. Oh god, no. I just remembered a kid, when I was working in a kindergarten for 2 weeks. And he denied Darwinism because his parents were Christian who believed in or taught him that God created the world in 7 days. So we can't be the result of evolution. And I was crying. There are a lot of bad things happen in the past decade. That's most of the time when we try to not remember what happened. What is it that does? Interesting thing. But yeah, okay.
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
Never, Iris. As long as you are Iris, I will never be your dad.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Every day? Okonomiyaki every day? Oof. Oh, is that your proposal?
Do you want to live together, the three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
That he did.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please.
What?
You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
I wonder who put the hit on them.
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kamakura wanted these two dead. Not sure, I don't think you did. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains, where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovery. What? Stop going over it so fast. discovering Monica's murder, So and Saito would be arrested immediately, and that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. Probably. Well, we are still... what I'm wondering is that nobody was looking for Monica. She went missing 18 years ago. Yes, after, I believe, 2 months. The official search is mostly over, since you will be declared most likely dead, and you will be declared dead after 2 or 5 years. I believe, could be wrong, but nothing happened after she was killed. And I think she still had family left now? I don't know. But yeah. And why? Why is the lock calling him Falco the entire time? When he talked to Iris, he was called Falco. Isn't Date his real name? And Falco just his alias? But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need to know bases only. That way, there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great.
How about no? Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How? How could I get out of the organization, keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend. Boss? Shizue? Shizue? Yes.
I see.
She's still called
I hear
boss?
some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake.
Does
But
it?
don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Why? The truth is, Boz and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Yes?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss?
No?
I was put in command there.
Cool. Boss explained Abyss and syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function.
Yes?
You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
What is your idea?
So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras.
Ah.
Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
But wouldn't that...
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Yes, that too, but wouldn't it, well, be noticeable that you suddenly A, changed your orders, and B, okay, no, it was only need to know basis, but still, B, actively try to protect two people that, at least to your lackeys, you have no connection to. Isn't that strange? Wouldn't anyone consider that strange? No? Just me? Okay. So yeah, Rohan, your
Just
body.
Get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it.
Still
You can
my
take this
body.
opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all.
I don't want to be
No one
Rohan
will know
either.
what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
She made a good point, did she though? And I had no reservations about giving up my body. I do though. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. As long as they were safe. You know, not seeing Iris I don't care, but Hitomi is a fine wife. But Iris can die for all I care. I'm sorry, I still don't like her. This game seriously is bringing the hate out of me. Okay, as long as they were safe, yeah, sure. Keeping themselves safe. Iris, stay safe.
Right.
I mean,
Leave everything
save
to
your
me.
mother.
Hayato Yagyu.
Hayato Yagyu? Yagyu? That was my real name. Interesting name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
No.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Ah, right.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer,
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
But why would we
counting
switch
on you.
to Saito?
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
What is it, Jackson? Come on. Who's that? Ah, okay. That's how we got all those memories. Oh, well, that's Rohan's memories of the Cyclops killings. Is it?
Please. Help me. Help me.
If those killings were in order, I wonder. Normally you get more brutal, or they serial killers get more brutal the further they go down
You're...
the rabbit hole in killing people. So well, he doesn't have one specific way of killing people. He switches it up. Probably because he gets bored easily and needs more of a thrill to get what he needs, that dopamine kick. But still, overkill through multiple stabbings than bashing in the face, which is so brutal. Both are, actually, but both are close proximity killings, both are needing physical force to kill someone. But the final one was shot down by a gun? By a pistol? Sure, from close range, and the blood splatter, brain splatter must have been enormous, but I don't think that would give him the kick that he's looking for. Okay.
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
Mm-hmm. Can we switch to the next body,
There's been a
please?
breakthrough in the case.
I love the perspective, meaning he's like 3 meters tall. Okay.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss Computer explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were 2. One was Rohan and the other was Saito Tsushima, but how do they know? What? The sync revealed everything. Okay.
We should ask him about it.
Saito?
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him.
Ah. Okay.
Huh? What?
How did that
Peter,
happen?
where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Doesn't he have to get into this monitoring room?
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
Why would he?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
Yep, but
No,
that's
don't
their
tell me.
fault. I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling, an awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
I'm here to kill you.
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
That's when she was hit in the shoulder, alright.
No.
Stop right there!
Oh, they just stroll right in. With no urgency at all, just a casual stroll. Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. And I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I went to So's mansion, by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
Really? So I went to the Sajima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito. Stop going on so fast into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
It is so strange to see Saito over there in Date's body. Well, I guess in his own body, but you get so used to it. Okay, about Saito and Rohan, about the next target. Why did the victims have that right eye? Why would I ask in third person about the next target?
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
I really have to ask that? Are you kidding me? That... We're basically telling him that we are not really Rohan right now? But sure. Why not just ask him?
Idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Sure.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly.
Catch that
You
fly.
really want to kill people? I'll find you targets.
Too slow.
Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react. Yeah, well, that was such clumsy interrogation
You aren't the real
techniques.
Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth.
Yep.
Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
To be honest, you look kind of drunk. Stumbling around like that.
Mr. Kumakura
Saito.
showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see.
Do you?
You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued.
Are you?
I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me?
Sure.
Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs. Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Mm-hmm. How do you know the thing about the eye, though? And you're telling me this is not damaging the optical nerve? Like, at all?
All right, let's go.
Not enough energy. He ran away without taking his eye.
What are you doing? Follow him!
He still could have had his second eye. His whole vision. If he just grabbed it before he ran away. Okay. At least according to this game. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. Could barely feel my feet beneath me. walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yakucho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman. Shizue.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. Alright. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you.
Okay, 1 second. I need a toilet break. Ah, goddammit. Why is it taking so long? I wanted this done in 3 hours, not 5 again. Oh, did I click the wrong one? I am stupid. Be right back is right over. Ending soon. I just misclicked. Alright. I managed to make a new family, okay. Oops. Yo.
From today on, you're the
Stupid
new
fly.
in a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want to die, fly? Continue like that.
You were a policeman before, remember?
No.
Already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. Hope you like it.
Name Dante.
Well, it's better
Yeah?
than my original one.
Nice to meet you, Dante.
Oh, oops. Sorry. I was called into the control room. Pewter had something to show me. It should switch scenes in a second.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba.
There we go.
The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Person's analyst.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting.
Is
I
the
really
achievement I
want you
just
to
got.
enjoy this
Sorry.
show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
You don't look crazy at all, Saito. No. Why would we ask that? Right? What happened after we exchanged minds about Rohan after the personality exchange? What is going on? So, are we supposed to distract him? What? Okay, Falco's real name, does he even know?
You would know more about that than me.
True.
Or do you not remember?
I do. Well, I already forgot the name,
You've
but...
been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer.
Why are we answering our own question?
Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides.
No. It would probably be...
So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option.
Put under a rock.
Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison.
You know, they could have covered it up with saying he was a detective undercover. And since he is not able to, well, cover up crimes, or, well, he had to commit crimes, and that is why he killed people while he was undercover. So there is a way to cover it up and to minimize the backlash. They could also say he tried to focus his killings on people that had ties to the underground, so no civilians were harmed. Stuff like that is easy to cover up, especially if you are part of the police force and the police force is helping you. Yo, Saito. Maybe think things through.
Where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
So, after Rohan's personality exchange,
Stop right there!
I guess I could just go for a counterattack and end this, not go through all the summarization of what we literally just went through. This game
6 years ago,
loves
Rohan in Falco's body visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her.
going over stuff over and over and over again.
He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned.
Sure.
He deserved far worse.
Says the person actually killing for joy. So what happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? What are you doing? Him! Follow him!
Why was that double?
After the sink 6
Okay,
years ago,
seems to be
I
fixed.
became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
Because it was declared insane, okay.
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time.
Insane at the time
They
is...
decided to keep him in a special hospital.
But seriously, insane at the time is like the perfect way to describe it. You know, he's normally not insane, but at that one point in time where he was trying to kill Hitomi, he was insane, and that is why he tried to kill her. Yes. Oh my god. Yes, I know, it is a thing in the court of law that you can be declared insane or yourself not being in the right mind during a killing to lessen your sentence, or in this case, get him admitted to a special hospital. But still... Alright, time to counterattack. Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
you have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Damn.
He was so easily swayed.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Dante?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba.
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this.
Yeah, maybe next time,
Do it.
since you have... Okay, it's a
Mom are in
rifle.
Danger, right?
Yeah.
Please, save them.
But really, he had the surprise on his side, and he did not manage to shoot down. Okay, yeah, it's a good thing that he didn't shoot, I guess. Since he would have killed Hayato / Date. But yeah. Okay, I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. QTE time. Oh god. Oh god. Why is she already here?
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it. I can't get him in my sights.
Pseudo
I
deep.
can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
I was about to say.
Damn it.
Retina, singular.
What do I do?
Do I get a choice? Mizuki, my true daughter.
Bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Wait, Mizuki!
You have a fucking rifle. Dude, why would you go for the physical fight? What? Okay, that's a knockout.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
Good thing nobody's surprised that I switched bodies. What? When did you get here?
Some girl named Iba told me to come.
Ah, okay.
I heard everything.
About the mind swapping too.
All
I
right.
heard it too. From Saito. Okay. It's really you, right?
This time, yes. You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you.
No,
We're
of
here
course
to save
not.
Iris and Hitomi.
Sure,
Right.
sure.
Got it.
How's your foot? Leg.
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Iris, are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Where is your mom? Mizuki's leaning against Iris. Iris is holding up. I'm worried about her, but right now I need to find Saito. Iris seems to be okay. I need to find Saito. Ota is looking at me uneasily, but I can't think about him right now. I need to find Saito and Hitomi. Okay, equipment. This looks like a machine of some kind. Column. Pipe. Probably not.
Go through the door?
I didn't hear it open. Is he still nearby? Maybe?
Pipe? Pipes spreading throughout.
I
Stairs.
heard footsteps earlier. Like someone going up the stairs.
Ah,
To the
see?
top floor!
Saito took the stairs upward. Okay, window. It's raining hard. Scaffold. I can't see Saito. Control room. Okay, there was someone there.
Hitomi? Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now.
Why did...
It's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold.
Sure.
I'll even release this woman.
As
He's
if...
lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Should I pull the trigger? Could you maybe hold the gun steady? Pull the trigger, it won't end. If we don't pull the trigger, we are getting killed.
I can't hit him at this range. I can't aim with one eye.
Pull the trigger.
If only Iva was here. I could take him out with her assist gauge.
Pull the trigger.
My limbs are weak. Is it a sedative?
Pull the trigger.
No good. I can't get him in my sights. I pull the trigger now.
Stuart, if you could maybe hold the fucking gun still.
I've only got one shot. If I miss, it's all over.
It's all over anyway. God damn it. Pull it.
This gun is a bolt-action rifle. If I fire and miss, he'll have enough time while I'm pulling back the lever too. I can't miss. Hitomi's life is on the line.
Yeah, maybe take longer to decide, why don't you?
How can I make this shot? Even if I don't take the shot, Hitomi's still in danger. I have no choice. Please hit him.
I watched as the bullet sliced through Saito's cheek and buried itself in the back wall with a bang. And the next moment, I heard a click. And the sound of my mind shattering. Okay, pulling the trigger is not a good thing. I see. Bad end. Oh shit, I should have saved. I should have saved. Oh. No, actually I don't, but... I'm not... Reopen. Reopen? Flashback. Right. This one. Yes. Right. Hopefully. Okay, skip. Don't.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin.
Iva can...
59. 58.
Date, look!
Look at what?
It's that girl I told you about.
Ah, sister.
Iba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
41205.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first,
What is the second command?
Lie.
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have
Told
only been
you.
1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now.
Do you?
Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I
Will not miss you. Dare you, Saito?
I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Well, that was graphic. Aiba. I know she's fine since she's in the second game, but she will probably have lost all memories of us. Why are they so sad? Okay, they watched someone else
Has
die.
Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
3 months later. Okay. Ikumi Shrine. 3 months later, yes.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
What is it? How are you?
As you can see, I'm great.
Where's my true daughter?
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything's fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma. They all know. The high-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So, in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality.
Sure.
In a dream somewhere.
Sure.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Yeah, well, can you go now? Get my true daughter? Don't care about you, Iris. Get Mizuki here. What? Do you like my new body? It's your old one.
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
Sure.
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
It's true, Date was more... Well, Saito was more of a pretty boy, while... Hayato has more of a rugged charm, but I do have to say they both have their pros and cons in design. Why did you want to come here? Because we were here.
Memories.
Yeah.
I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake.
Oh no! I don't want to listen to that again.
By the way, I still
Try to
don't
memorize.
have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? Be my dad.
Never. Mizuki's my one true daughter. I don't care about Iris. I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Do we? Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. But she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her. I see.
We also have to get home.
Mm-hmm.
Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we?
No.
The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go.
Why? it was Mizuki by my side, sure, but with Iris,
I'm
no.
glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
We had a time skip. How should I
You're
know?
still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Sure. And she should believe that, for sure. About Aiba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
Of course.
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
The best. She was the best partner I could have ever asked for.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, it looked like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Aiba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Yes, that sounds about right, and I'm her uncle.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
Alright. About the case 6 years ago?
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Yeah, it would have been nice.
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer.
Are
I
you
thought the culprit
stupid?
was Rohan Kumukura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. By the way, Date, I have
Yeah?
a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly... Surprise! What? No, I was gassed out?
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
Are you giving me Aiba? Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Yuta was working with Ranger, or to be precise, Saito inside Ranger. He was leaking confidential information to me. To him, Hira also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escape. Hira was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Okay, did you signal me? No, I don't think so, but I have to ask.
But I did use the sink chair.
For what?
Something.
And where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Now why are you here again?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll
He
excuse
seriously
myself.
has gotten himself a harem of girls of all ages. I'm sorry for hitting the microphone continuously.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
All ages and all body types. Considering Aiba is his son as well.
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
Okay, Sejima residence. Why go there though? There should be no one left of that family. Ah no. So Sejima is alive. I forgot. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Why are you here?
That's a
In your
strange
own
question
home.
to ask a man in his own home.
Yep.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
You're still an accessory to murder. Like,
Statute of
kind
limitations
of
for improper
everyone
handling of a
involved in
corpse
this
is 3 years.
story.
I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code?
You know, you still could have gotten your son help. Noticing, witnessing your son at the age of 12 killing another human being without remorse. You stupid mosquito, go die. Without remorse and without really any reason to. Sure, she was his father's mistress, but that is no reason to kill someone. Okay, continue.
Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
They can't?
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a
thanks.
congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right.
Sure.
You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you.
Well, he has enough money to hire 100 of his clones, but no, he doesn't need money for them. He has a cloning facility after all. Apparently, since they all look the same. Continue.
People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
I guess. Oh, no. Why did you call Shoko's phone? Three months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my
Which
secretary
one?
got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
How did you know her burner phone number? That's easy to answer, but okay, sure.
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Siv. Well, why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. Boss contacted him. He helped, after all. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
Yep.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Mm-hmm. Did you ever met 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
And the last one, about the chemical plant.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
Aren't they already?
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
I doubt it. He was willing to kill her right in front of
As
you.
soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
Shall we tell him?
Yourself.
Perhaps.
That is all bullshit. Alright, let's leave.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
True.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Oh, now I have a new mosquito bite. Awesome. We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
I don't care. Where shall we go next? Somewhere without Iris. Well, we couldn't leave her there. Isn't that awesome? Get her home and leave her there. And then get Iba back finally.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what happened the past 6 years, but that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. About Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
And about Monica and Ranger.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
About your right arm. I'm sorry. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
Couldn't we get her fixed with nanotechnology as well? I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Determine and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you.
Sure.
You have
Shut
to
up,
take responsibility.
fake daughter.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us.
No.
To the ocean, a river, an amusement
You
park.
are not included in that family. Mizuki is, Iris is not. Hitomi is as well, but Iris is not. You're just some girl we picked up on the street. Okay? Okay.
Barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
Is it? Yeah, I guess you don't have to clean it up. 6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do will make those crimes disappear, but if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Is it though? Lemniscate, there's no one there. Maybe Mizuki or Ota, but no one of... I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscate, okay. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. What happened? Yo, yo, hello, yo.
Yo!
She ignored me with all her might. Yo again.
Yeah.
Ah, that was yeah. I extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You want to fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' camp for that. What?
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Mizuki looks mad, and for understandably. What happened? I want to know. Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon? What?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
Sure, okay. Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
She can express a lot with one hand wave.
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscape. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said.
Okay.
Can you cut this out already? What happened? Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy. That's it? Yeah. Well, that's not so bad. No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well, burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already? If Dante keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet.
Wasn't that in the...
Okay,
oh no,
fine.
that was in the
Soon,
beginning.
okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon. See you.
Bye, true daughter. Sunfish pocket. Time to visit the mermaid. Is it even open?
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
Oh, right.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
Wasn't his better color last time? I know that Mizuki's orichalcum, but his was gold, right? This looks more like bronze. Okay. I see. Ota, still Ota. Hey, Mermaid-san, about my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
Okay.
Please come again.
That was kind of creepy. How have you been, Ota? I haven't missed you.
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
No.
I don't know about that.
Really, though. I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't know. I don't think it would take. Yeah, true. Okay. Shadows?
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAP.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAP.
ASAP, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
Yeah, but you are not important, Alter. I am so sorry to inform you. I'm glad you're okay, I guess.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
No. She's getting fed again. Not weird at all.
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
Stay away from Aiba.
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
What am I missing? Why should she care about... What's your relationship with the girls?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me? Ota, you can't just say that.
Mermaid girls are standing around. Bye-bye, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
Yes.
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
No.
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Okay, 3 more. End my suffering already. Game, please. I want to go to bed.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met.
why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
Okay. You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that. That's wonderful, sweetie. Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month. You're getting married? Yes. That is so wonderful. Thank you.
Are we done with you? She's a nurse from Central Hospital. Mayumi. About the diner. Oh.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband has already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it keeps Mayumi happy. Keeps? Eh? It brings Mayumi happiness. Okay. To her, her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was after all, but even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend? Okay, but Iris.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
A huge Endai fan, please. Mayumi has a happy smile on her face. But Ota...
That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
What? Praise? Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it. Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it. Okay. Time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
2 more. Come on, we can do this, right? Can stay awake long enough. And not fall asleep during the stream.
Dante, let me tell you something. God exists.
Does he
when
though?
Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you
You didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Oh. How's the injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt.
Mm-hmm,
I'm all
sure.
good now.
Anything else? Oh, sorry. I wonder if there was a way to expose the function glial cell or being able to filter out the dead cells within the brain. Then perhaps it could reverse the physical damage of the brain. Of course, to be true successful, the effect would have to be administered early on, most likely. Yeah. I believe they are actually in the testing phase of some dementia treatment or Alzheimer's treatment. That they found a way, but I believe it was only in the early stages. But yeah, I didn't really follow up on that. It's been a few years. But since there were no big articles that dementia is now treated, I guess it either wasn't successful or they are still in the testing phase. But in a way, I think it would actually say, I said it yesterday, I believe. Since they are able to cure cancer, which is an uncontrolled multiplication of cells, they should also be able to heal dementia, which is, well, the dying of connective tissue in your brain. Basically, your brain is slowly dying from within. Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore.
He was your brother, no?
I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Wedding?
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress! Process! Tessa!
Are you guys...
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Uh-huh.
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you.
I think you broke them. You tortured them and now they are broken.
Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
The fat one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tessa's a force to be reckoned with. Leave.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
What is
boy,
it?
Here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me. You know
What
what I'm
does
saying?
puff puff mean?
Shove my face in there. Just.
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Date, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! Date, I've never felt so alive. All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment.
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing. I am living.
And your Lecky is okay with it? Okay.
Date, honey. Who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Let's get this over with.
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
Ah, okay, okay. True. Well, they grow in a second. That's how bodies work, right? They, especially boobs, they just grow bigger. And when you don't need them, they work. Of course. Yeah, what are you? Oh no, why did I ask that?
It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
I see.
You're joking, right?
Am I? I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head.
What?
That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Sejima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. Welcome back, Jackson. I missed something, right? But the head office would never admit that publicly because at the time the body was thought to be that of Detective Konami Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Konami Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. Did she? Not sure, but... I do think that this whole persona is just her night job, I guess. And during the day, she's more of a normal office worker, but I could be wrong. I don't know. No, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing.
Sure.
Looking exactly like number 89. They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Of course, and that's why I changed...
That's what happened, right?
My hair
Tell
color
me,
as well.
If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Let's just leave.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back.
Osamu Oishi. Gender neutral, okay. Can't remember. Might have been while I was half asleep.
As long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Ouch. Oh, my ass hurts. Are we done? Why are we going there?
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Say goodbye to your mom? Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, thank goodness.
Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
You giving me Ivo back? Sure.
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
No way. It's happening.
No. I tried to keep my cool.
All right.
I closed my eyes. And...
Okay.
Give me... I have a
Open
back, I
them.
have a back, I have a back. Give me... I have a back, I have a back, I have a back. Yes! I opened my eyes and there before me was... Cry, be stunned, be amazed, scold her. I want to cry, be stunned, amazed, and scold her at the same time.
You can't walk around dressed like that. You'll catch a cold. It's flu season. Look at you. You look like a ghost. Your skin is already transparent.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
Sure. You idiots.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
You asked for it?
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Why?
Favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Ibis says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
It's the day they
Think
met.
of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B, C, D.
Dad?
It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
Date.
I see.
I didn't think of the alphabet there. Okay. What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago. Including all of my backup data.
What?
However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as a child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Didn't really get into it. I was just like, alright, let's just... Okay, why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In
Is?
my left eye?
Yes.
No. Yes? Okay.
How'd you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Well, I have to be honest, I'm not really paying attention currently either. I'm fighting sleep. I just want to sleep. I know why, because I am sleep deprived, I know. And it's now 4 minutes before midnight for me. Normally I would be sleeping by now. Yeah, but yeah. It is interesting, but it just took too long now. It was obvious that they would give me Iba back, but because we had to go everywhere first, it just dragged. The story is great, it's awesome, but at some points they're like, okay, we have to add something, we have to pad out the story, and I'm like, no, what you had was awesome. Why do you feel the need of padding it out more? Well.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Oz told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Anyway.
Iba.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Okay.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
What?
Hit it!
No. No, you're not doing this to me. You are not doing this to me. I can't even skip it. Please don't start singing. Please don't start singing.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, toast on the fire. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind need the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart.
Iris, could you shut up? Iva can actually sing.
This world erase you, passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Is the rest coming out as well and singing?
A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong.
This sounds so forced.
I love you
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, no is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Okeri.
Welcome back.
Iverson Okeri.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind need the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make
Iris, just shut up.
miracles. Even with the
I love how you can hear Moma no matter what. Yay! It's finally over. Oh no,
By the
there's
way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting myself on special technology.
over that.
you mean Saito?
This is for Mama.
Sounds fun. Hey, Set, you bet!
Since Sejima So is actually alive. In the true ending, at least. Resolution route end. Thanks for playing. Your eyes what? Yes, I would love to save this. Wow, I could have saved over the bad end. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. What is... no, what... No, I want to see what dance is. Practice... What? What?
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine.
So people can learn the dance?
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
No. How about no? What?
You've seen in your life.
Grand finale. No, no. Wrong bot. We quit. Yes. Ha. Huh. I loved it. I really did. But at the same time, for it to be a mystery, the mystery was so obvious from the beginning. Well, except for the part that there is this body swapping going on, and the actual murderer was on the loose. But other than that, it was an amazingly long and amazingly good story. As I said, there were some parts where they felt like they needed to pad out the story, which I would have loved if they had cut it. Like, keep the section where Iris talks about Greek and Egyptian mythology. Make it shorter. Make it... I don't know. Okay, I could have stopped asking, I believe. No, there was no way to leave the scene. Earlier. So yeah. I don't know, make one short cutscene where you can see her talking about it and then blend over. And give people the option to read it if they want to. Like, get a pop-up menu with the mythology written down, and if people want to, they can read it. If not, fine. Because it was so irrelevant to the story, where the name Aesop came from. It's basically just important because Date was the one that gave her the idea to call herself that. But other than that, the mythology behind it was irrelevant. The only important part was her namesake, the goddess Iris, and her meaning of hope and a new beginning or something like that. And if that is the theme you were going for, sure, say that and that's it. You don't need to give me the whole story, the whole backstory to the character. That was so unnecessary. And sure, I love that they tried to flesh out the side characters a bit more, give them some more depth, whatever. But sometimes it was so forced, and they tried to make Iris kind of the second main character, but she was one of the most annoying ones out of the entire cast. So, character writing failed me there. Yep, I think that would have made it entirely more bearable, actually. You shouldn't judge a person by their voice, but if you make a main character, please choose someone whose voice I want to listen to, and not this quirky sounding voice. Oh well, I need to go to sleep, otherwise tomorrow will kill me. I might take a break tomorrow just so I can get some more sleep in. I'll see how fit I am in the evening tomorrow. And I still have to figure out what to play. But yeah, I think it's time to end it. Oh wow. It is so strange to be done with it. I've played now 33 hours of this game. Streamed all of them. It took a while. It's always so strange to see to end a game that took so long to finish. It always leaves something behind, an empty spot in my heart. I don't know. If you have any suggestions as to what I should play next, where to continue, what to begin, I don't know. Please tell me. I have too many options to choose. Oh well, thanks for staying with me the entire time, Erica. And keeping me awake. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye.